Okay, okay, okay. Now we can start. Alright, so, let's do that. That. Oh, I need my splits up. Or not my splits, my splitter. Okay. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he really is. Oh, hey, 30. Yup. Just missed it. Sorry, dude. You can always catch it in the VOD. But yeah, sorry. Just barely missed it. But it's so fun. It's so funny. He's so rarely on at 4 in the morning, Pookie. Stop it. Absolutely not, 30. Absolutely not. I definitely don't want to do no merchant. That's because it is. It's like, hey, do you want to spend half the run knifing everything because, like, you just have to sit here and grind it? Like, dude, hard pass. I will have to have mastered New Game Pro, New Game Normal, Mercenaries, like, Simon Ada, like, yeah. I'd probably do, like, challenge runs like handgun only or, like, shotgun only or something like that before I did a no merchant. Okay, Sogo, thank you, as always, for hanging out, keeping me company. Try not to work too hard. I'll see you when you come back. Hopefully I'm still streaming FF7 by the time you get back from work. Unless you work for, like, ever, and then hopefully not. But if you're doing a normal 8-hour work day, then I'll be soon to wrapping up FF7 by the time you get back. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having bad times on runs either, 30. It's probably a good thing for your mental health, to be honest. Taking RE4 seriously really fucking just drains on you. It is a fun speedrun. It's relatively quick. It's not particularly difficult to perform. It's just difficult to perform fast. Like, if you don't care about having to do slow backups or, you know, the occasional death because you die. You know, if you're not worried about having, like, sub 2 hour runs and stuff. The only game that should be taken seriously is Superman 64. And, Zuma Deluxe. See, I have a horrible time with Krauser. Krauser is easily the worst part of the run for me. That's not a bad game to have for your serious game. Yeah, my serious game is Metal Gear, of course. So I'm actually really happy about today's run, like... I play the GameCube version on Wii, and that's subjective 30 because I would have a tough time learning how to play that game on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all preference. It's what you're used to. It doesn't really make it better or worse. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think that most games have any real tactical advantage using one over the other. I think that it really just depends on the player's ability and what they're used to and what makes more sense for them. So I think the whole, like, PC's better than console debate is just, like, erroneous because it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Yo, nobody runs PC 07. No one hates themselves that much. Damn it. It looks bad, it runs bad, it smells bad, it's all bad. Bad, bad, bad. No, Yuffie. Wow. Slots is a level 2 limit break by Katif. That you can use to one-shot every boss if you, use it correctly, because it's like one of those, like, You know, it's like the slot machine kind of thing. So if you do it right, you can just one-hit kill everything. Yep, so there's an entire run where after you get Kate Sith, you don't do a single boss strat besides just limit kill them. So, like, it's less popular because it's not as fun to watch, obviously. Like, all the bosses that give you tons of trouble in the no slots route are, like, a joke. All you have to do is just get the slots correct. Yeah, no, I agree. It'll probably be the run that I learn next for FF7 after I learn, or after I get this run down to a reasonable time. I mean, that's gonna be a long time from now, obviously, because I have tons of time to lose, but... See, that's funny, because, like, there are a lot of people who are, like, very anti-glitched games. Like, they want to see speedruns that are glitchless. They don't want to see anything broken about the game. They basically just want to see someone, like, play the game fast and casual. They don't want to see any breaks. They just want to, like... They want, like, maximum optimization without any sort of, like, game... Like, actually breaking the game qualities. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know. For me, it's less interesting because, like, you usually have to do, like, grinding or something that just, like, takes a lot of time just to, like, get to be able to do it. And it's just like, eh. I would say the only things that don't interest me that much are the, like, save corruption kind of speedruns, where, like, you know, they're very quick runs, but not because the game's short, but just because it's like, oh, hey, do these inputs, and then, bam, you're in the credits. Or, like, hey, you save, like, here, here, and here, load this save, then load that save, die here, and then, bam, you're at the credits. Like, I'm not saying those aren't runs, it's just those are not runs that really interest me that much. Not, when you say like this, you mean like, where I'm running all my games back to back? No. This is the first time I've ever tried anything like this, but this isn't the first time I've done a really long stream. Just never done, like, a speedrun marathon like this before. For the most part. I am pretty frustrated with myself that I fucked up the end fight and screwed it up to the point where I had to, like, actually load a save after it. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with how things have gone. Yeah, Yuffie, that's kind of what I was talking about. I was referring more towards, like, the Super Mario World save corruption record, where you, like, the first screen that you get Yoshi on, you can have it, like, skip all the way till, like, halfway through the credits, so you, like, never even beat a single level in the game. And it's like, I don't know. That kind of stuff always just bores me. Ah. Hey, there we go. Nice. Yep, exactly. It's nice, it's cool to see it, but then, like, watching someone grind it is just not really that fun for me to do. Yeah. The New Game Plus Chrono Trigger run was good. I made a minor mistake that cost me time, but I'm happy with sub 8. That's not bad, considering I didn't do any practice of that. The time for Metal Gear is pretty bad, but honestly, almost all of that time is because of the end and having, like, I don't know if you were here for it or not, but, like, so the end shot me unconscious, and then I tried to escape out of the Groznygrad, but I realized that even if I could get back to the end, there'd be no way I could actually kill him, so I ended up having to load a save that was right after the end, because unfortunately, for some reason, I don't have any saves before the end for practice, so I was kind of disappointed by that, but the only other option was restarting MGS3, and I wasn't doing that, so. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd gotten here earlier than that and was, like, lurking or whatnot. Alrighty. Oh, shit. I think saying categories would be strong. There are definitely people that have done like Barrett date percent, or like Yuffie date or Vincent date percent, but a category would imply that there are like multiple people running it, and there's like strats and routes and optimizations, when really it's more like those are like challenge runs. At least in how they're treated, you know. But that doesn't mean you can't do it. It's one of the great things about speedrunning is if there's not a category for it, that doesn't mean you can't try it. Is there a chance that it'll become a meme and no one will really do it? Maybe. There's also a chance that it'll become really popular and be the next big thing. I mean, just look at, like, LTTP randomizer. Like, that existed for a while before it blew up. Just needed to be the right thing the right time. And it's not like there are really any other randomizers that got really as popular either. I mean, like, obviously there are people who do randomizers, and there are lots of randomizers out there. But none of them really have gotten the kind of interest and pull that LTTP does. Like, especially if, like, say, for example, because you're doing Barrett date percent, say the run ends at the date. So then you're not doing the whole game, you're just doing it to the date. That could be a thing too, because then you got... Because I think that's always an avenue that a lot of people don't consider, is doing runs of games that are really long, but like having like challenges that only require you to go like, you know, halfway through the game. So you can, so like people that don't have 9-10 hours a day to run a game can like still run something from that game. I mean, obviously FF7 has the Steam, which is like, you know, 3 or 2 hours or whatever it is. I don't even know, but I honestly wish that there was an RE4 randomizer. I think that'd be really neat. Where they randomized, like, enemy drop rates, what locations of treasures, and, like, other, like, permanent drops. You know, like, drops that are always the same, I should say. Oops. Oh, oops. Don't want to go inside. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not. No, I don't. No, sir. Alright, let's see how bad guard skip is. Right? Or, like, get a fucking treasure. Like, just get straight up, like, a like, you know, elegant headdress. Or, nice. You know? Get a fucking rocket launcher. Have, like, weapons drop. As well as ammo. Why not? If I can go ham with it. Go crazy. Have the merchant sell whatever. Anything that you can buy, the merchant sells. First merchant, Killer 7 upgrades. You know, shit like that. Like, whatever. You know, obviously randomize all the upgrades. Like, dude, just go absolutely crazy ham. I think that'd be great. But yeah, the old school REs, they work pretty well towards randomizers because they're kind of open in the sense that once you change all the restrictions on the locks and stuff, it becomes more open. Well, that's the thing, you know, like with Link to the Past, you know, you just have to make sure that you set up the algorithm correctly so that it's not providing things that will cause soft locks. I think there'll probably be a low chance of soft locks in RE4 just because New Game Plus makes it so that there's not a lot of things that the game shouldn't understand what to do with early on because it's got the New Game Plus, you know, coding in it. Nah, yep, yep. There's just like so much stuff to remember here. Alright. I'm gonna save here because I really don't want to fuck up bar skip. And then have to restart the whole run. Exactly, Pookie. Exactly. Oh, I need to go to the bar, not the clothing store. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. So, we do... this guy? Oh no, it's not that guy. Damn it. Eh, whatever. Okay. Well, I fucked up, but I didn't soft lock, so that's more important. That's why I safety saved. I don't care about the not getting it. I just didn't want to fuck it up and soft lock it, and then end up being completely screwed and have to restart the whole run. That is not good. Oops. Damn. 19? I've never seen him get 19 before. Holy shit. He almost tied me. Talk about rip. All right, so we got Cloud all set up. So let's go fuck up some apps. Whoa, man, you're fucking hot. Damn, bro. Bang. No, that's going... Can fix this. Man, I have so many controllers out right now. Jesus Christ. There's the crossover nobody ever wanted, or asked for, or desired. RuPaul's Drag Show, or whatever it's actually called. I forget the actual name of their show. With this part of FF7. Hi, can we talk? right? I mean, knowing what is about to happen, I'm sure that they don't feel as bad as they should. Or could, I should say. Because they're like, well, at least it's like some skeezy scumbag guy like Corneo and not like somebody I'm actually interested in. But yeah, it's pretty rip getting picked, not getting picked over someone who just started cross-dressing like hours ago. But that more just shows how disgusting Corneo is. That he would not pick Tifa. Like, what's wrong with you? How do you not pick Tifa there? Like, what? No. You're wrong. Any other option is incorrect, period. Full stop. True, but I don't think Corneo is one of them. Yeah, exactly. Yuffie, stop. You say that, but in the moment you would actually pick Tifa. Because you would be, like, overwhelmed. You'd be like, how could I say no to this? What am I thinking? That Pookie, that's not picking, okay? Stop cheating it up here. Wow, I got the preemptive? Holy shit. Wow. That's the first time I've ever actually carried steps this far. Like, intentionally. Like, I've gotten this preemptive before, but not on steps. Like, just randomly. I'm gonna have some extra grenades then. Oh, wow. That would be a gold split. Absolutely gold. That's good. That's good to know. That I am capable of getting to apps. Ah, crap. Well, now I'm off. I don't know how I did that wrong, but whatever. Not a ghost. No. Oh, I guess now that I think about it, that wouldn't have been a gold split because I don't have any splits for this run, but if there was splits for this run, that would have been gold. But that's good because once I do return to this, I do want to start learning steps, so I don't know if I'll make it necessary to have steps, but I think it'd be worth, at the very least, starting to actually put some time into learning them. Because I, like, kind of diddle around with it for a bit, but never really, like, was super interested. Because obviously it was my first attempts. Like, I wasn't expecting to learn steps like that, but I think doing it piece by piece maybe might be the best idea. So it'll help me save time without making it so that if I lose it, I have to reset. I know that, like, Stinger Skip is, like, really nasty and gets people a lot, and turns a lot of people off from the run. Badger? Who's Badger? Wedge? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. This whole speedrun is spoilers on the remake, bro. Oh. Wow, he gets first turn pyramid there? That's pretty lame. Oh! Wow, the crit? Like, really, bro? At least it didn't stun him. Okay, good. We're fine. All right, I'm gonna go off mic during this part, so I'll be back once it's over. Just in time. I don't think so, Yuffie. I think you have to watch live only. Because it's supposed to be an incentive for people to interact more in chat without having the streamer have to actually pay for anything. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually do check those numbers, and I'm glad that people are actually watching the VODs. Yeah, I was really happy with that PB. That was like everything that I've been working for like the last like basically month leading up to that day. Like everything clicked in that run and it was great. It's such a good feeling when that happens. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Going to arrow south, not leaving it. Down. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I mean, obviously I'm not a dad, so it's not super important for me, but it was cool. Yeah, and the best part is, if you know Miku, they have the next time on the ladder, and it's like maybe 30 seconds faster than my time, or no, a minute 30, because I think theirs was like 2:08, like 2:08:30 something, if I remember correctly. So I only have to shave like a minute and a half, minute and 45 off the next time I return to RE4 to like hit a goal, which is cool. I like that. It's nice having a very slim margin to actually have to hit from the start instead of being like most of the runs that I've after I've learned the run, the next run is like what I've been doing the most of lately, you know. I haven't really grinded at good times since I was doing New Game Plus for Chrono Trigger, but that was before I was even streaming, so don't really have a ton of evidence of that kind of grind, video-wise. Just have the PBs. Although I think, if I remember correctly, I got rid of the backup PBs, or the backbeat PBs, the backdated ones, or whatever you call them. Yeah, you did. That was awesome. And somehow that escaped the hammer. I was totally expecting that VOD to get, get that part muted, but it totally missed it. So, got him. I don't know if it's like because I'm so small that it doesn't always like find me, or if the stream's long enough, it just doesn't watch the whole thing. Like, it watches, like, a certain amount, and if, like, it feels satisfied, then it moves on to another video. Like, I obviously don't know how that stuff works, but clearly it's not watching every second of every video listening for this stuff, because if it was, it would have picked that. Unless, the first time it happened, I actually, did a thing, saying, like, hey, this is an incorrect flag. I put in a review for it or whatever. I never heard back, but maybe they just were like, okay, whatever on that one, but then they like adjusted it to like whatever, but I don't know. It's all just me pulling stuff out of my ass, so. I mean, I'm not particularly concerned. I haven't gotten any, like, you know, warnings or anything from Twitch about it. So, I just had, like, a couple of VODs with, like, those chunks muted. It's happened twice. One time before all this, before the whole thing blew up, and then once after. Out of the, you know, more than that number of times that I've actually done a robo-roll for the stream, so as long as I'm not really getting any heat for it, I'm going to continue to do it, because again, I don't think that it qualifies. I think that it's outside of it, but why would you get in trouble? Yeah, you can have it. It doesn't, like, count as multiple viewers, though. If that's what you're, like, asking about. Like, why, if you would, like, get in trouble because of that. Like, no, it does, that, what it's doing is it's just gonna count your viewership split. And then, if I understand it correctly, it's just gonna split your, like, your viewership is, like, a decimal percentage. Like, it can go from 0 to 1. Like, 0 when you're offline, 1 when you're not, when you're online and watching one channel. And if you watch, like, multiple channels, then it's going to split that up. Because, like, I get, like, points of viewers all the time, and I don't understand, so. That's my guess. None of this is, like, stuff that I, like, know. But it's just, like, based on what I see and everything, like, that's my guess. Because, like, I'll have people be in chat and, like, then they'll lurk, but still be in the channel, and the viewership will drop. Or, like, someone will be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna watch this other person, and then they're still watching both, but I'm not getting that view. So, it's definitely considering it in, like, decimals of viewers, even though it's not showing you those decimals. Like, I'm, you know, when I, on, like, the dashboard, I'm only getting whole numbers. It's not like it's 8 point whatever or 7 point whatever, you know, it's just whole numbers. But I'm guessing that the actual behind the scenes counting is using decimals, being like, oh, hey, you're splitting between 3 streams, so here's 0.33, 0.33, 0.33. Or you're splitting between 2, okay, 0.5, 0.5. So, like, I don't think that if you watch on your phone and on your tablet and on your PC and on your Apple TV, it's gonna be like 4 different viewers, because that's just my theory. But will you get in trouble? Absolutely not. Like, that definitely doesn't break TOS. You're not using, like, view bots or bot. Like, once you start doing bot stuff with accounts, that's when they start saying, hey, you should stop it. But, yeah. Because, like, I'll have it where I have it on the PC, and I'm, like, doing something, but I need to, like, go to the bathroom. So I'll just, like, pull it up on my phone and watch in the bathroom. Or, like, if I'm in a shower, but I know I'm gonna come right back and stay on it, I'll, like, just leave it on but turn the TV off. Because the computer's not gonna shut down in that time frame. But I'm not wasting the TV power. So it's still giving it the view. But I'm watching it again on a, you know, so. Yeah, that's not anything you'll ever get in trouble for. But again, it's not like I'm gonna get like 4 viewers from you doing that. Or 3 viewers or whatever. Yeah, I banned that motherfucker earlier that did that. Some motherfucking shitty bot. Atlas's last chance to wield the banhammer, and they were unfortunately gone at that time. Well, not last chance, but last chance during this stint of their mod ship. But I will be mod-free next time I do admin work. I don't know if Atlas ever actually needed to wield their sword. I don't think they ever did. It's stairs time. Do you think it's too cringy if I played like Snake Eater during this sequence? When I started running this again? Now I have like a little bit better of a grasp on like how to do stuff like that properly. Because like before when I was streaming this, I didn't really have a good idea of like how to properly integrate something like that and time it right. You know, have it so I could just like click and it starts and have it go. Ah! You got it, Pookie. Let's see here. Let me get upstairs first. Or trying the loads, I guess, would probably be better. Yo, you're fine, JJ. Alright. Alright. I gotta click that off first, and then we can do that. Almost there. One more click. Oh. Here we go. Come on. What? Hello? There we go. Oh, that was weird. Why didn't it load it? Alright, let's see if I get caught here. Nice. Oh no. I missed the cover materia. Oh man, I made a big mistake here. I didn't buy grenades. I missed that whole shop. Oh man. Well, there you go, Pookie. That might be a problem. It might be an actual real problem here. Dude, you're fine. It's not your fault. I'm just not paying attention. I got the notes. I should be reading them. I just didn't read ahead in my notes, and it's just my fault. I think I can... I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try one thing, and then I'm just not sure how this is gonna go. Ooh, let's not get caught. So I have 9 grenades, which is definitely not enough, but we might be able to do. Oh. Oh, shit, wrong thing. Let's see. Is there a save on the next floor? Because I'm just concerned about what happens when I try to leave. There's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it. If not, we might have to reload a previous save to fix that. But I'm gonna try and leave the building. I just don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We can just leave. Alright. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get some, like, sort of weird, like, you can't leave. No, no, no. Alright, so this is a huge time loss, but whatever. We need these grenades, so we have to go back. I just hope that we can go back. That's the only thing that worries me at this point. Was getting out of the building, and then now can we go back all the way down? Yep. Ah, that sucks. That's too bad. Ah. Oh well. Just gonna have to do a lot over. Actually. How far back are we? Yeah, oh well, yeah, okay. We're just gonna do this. And pretend like we did all that stuff before this. That's basically the only way, because I don't want to do all of Wall Market, apps, the tower climb, Reno fight, then, you know, have to go through all of the Aerith backstory. Like, there's just too much to have to redo. So, I apologize that we're skipping some of the game, but I'm not gonna redo it. I missed the crucial shop where we buy all the grenades we use on this tower. So I would not have been able to get through the boss fights without this shop. And I just completely skipped it. So I just loaded a safety save that I had for... Or not, like, I reloaded a practice save, rather. Oh, we're going the other way, not up. Yeah, so we're just skipping the rest of Shinra Tower, basically, is what just happened. But, again, there's nothing to do, and I'm not... The amount of time wasting having to redo all the stuff we would have had to redo. No. You know, we're just doing a marathon for funsies here. I'm not trying to do anything super serious, so. This is what happens, though, when you run Rusty. You forget stuff, especially on runs this long. But that's okay. Yeah, exactly. You know. Like, I could have probably done, a lot of that. But it would have been like... Now let me just make sure I menued. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, it's like, whatever. I'm perfectly content with doing this. It's not a big deal. And it'll just be better, good knowledge for next time. Make sure I pay better attention to my notes when I'm doing rusty runs like this, and it's marathon priority, not time priority, then just make sure I read notes. No, they look really nice, JJ. I've always thought that they looked really good. Most of the time people are complaining about the normal game graphics and not the cutscene graphics when they talk about this game. Yeah, a lot of people like the Metal Gear Solid 1's graphics when they're not much different than these. Oh, Jesus. That's really bad. Does he survive the fire from that? Is it 60? This might be really, really nasty. Nope. Wow. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Man, that crit was brutal. Please survive Cloud. Okay. Alright. Well, that was a thing, I guess. That crit was so bad, oh my god. At least we survived. Alright, we're out of Midgar. A little bit quicker than technically we should be, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain. We'll definitely lose that time somewhere, I promise you. Wub. What do you know about that, Wub? Wub, 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 wub.
Yo, man, you're late. Yeah, you're late.
This song? Ooh. That's a good question. I don't know the name of the song that plays during Calm. I do not know. You have stumped me, good sir. I might be able to figure that out pretty quickly for you. On Our Way, I believe, would be the name of the song, JJ. Here, I'll type it in chat for you. There you go. Oh yeah, dude, no big deal. It's a little easier for me to look because I know what to look for and where to look for it. So I don't mind. Especially during this boring ass part. All this fake news that Cloud's telling us right now. Yes? Yes? I think so. Pretty sure he sleeps through the whole Nibelheim thing. Casually snoozing.
The bridge. Ah!
Excuse me. You know, like you do. I always get over breakups by sleeping in a coffin for a few hundred years. Hey, hey, there was a window, okay? There was a window. Granted, I couldn't have climbed out of it if I wanted to, but still, it was a window, alright? If you see a coffin with a window, you need to leave wherever you are immediately and as quickly as possible. Whew. Excuse me.
Man.
Man. Oh, man. Ooh, what kind of food? Smart guy having leftovers. Wish I was that smart. Got like tons of leftovers. I'm like, let's eat out for the 3rd time in a row. Good call. Yes, you did. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yikes. Oh, oops, I didn't want to save there.
Psych.
Maybe if you stopped stealing materia and started stealing phones, you'd have a phone. You ever think about that? Bud? Lost it as in like you don't know where it is anymore, or like you left it at work and you can't go back yet because you guys aren't open yet? Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. For sure. Oh. Well, I guess you just need to do a better job of keeping track of where your phone is. Obviously. But you can't really work on that if you don't have a phone. Obviously. Now, was this a phone you had exclusively for work, or was it a personal phone that you just like kept losing at work? Yeah, I would hate myself if I did that many times, but I'm very harsh on myself, so. Anybody want s'mores? Singan? S'mores? No? No? Okay. Dead guy on the floor? S'mores? No? No? Okay. Yeah, fine. I guess I'll go help. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I always have my phone in my pocket, so. Like when I'm out, I should say. If I'm at home, then it could be anywhere. But when I'm out, it's like in my pocket if I'm not using it. I don't normally leave it anywhere else. I'm going to... do a quick break during this cutscene. So I will return after that. I think I have enough time here. Yeah, Yuffie, that sounds awful. Wait, that's all you get? Is that unemployment, or is that like you're working but you're not working and that's what you're getting paid? It's that low? Where, what state are you in, Yuffie? Or country if you're not in the US? Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy, because, like, I get, like, almost 400 for my unemployment, and then I'm getting the US is doing an additional stipend, but that's not. I think that ends this week. I think I got the last one of those. But yeah, even my normal unemployment's much more than that. Like, I'm getting that every week. How do you even live off of $130 or, euros every 2 weeks? That hardly seems like something you could live off of. Oh, would you spin the camera? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's like... That would pay for, like, food and gas for me. And that's, like, probably it. Like, maybe a bill. Well, that's good. It's nice to have family members that can help you. Oh well. Well, hopefully you can start... I don't know what's... I haven't really looked too deeply into, like, countries' COVID numbers, but, like... Are you guys close to being open again, or... Are you still far ways off? I know the UK is pretty bad, but I don't know, is that like more the actual, like, Britain part, or is that the whole thing? So I'm assuming the cities are hit pretty bad. I'm just not sure if, like, the whole country's really bad. Yeah, because where I am, restaurants are, like, now open, but only for, like, smaller amounts. It's like 50% of what they're allowed to normally have is all they can have inside. Or, like, outdoor seating, but we'll see. I still see a lot of people walking around without masks on, going into places and shit, or, like, using their shirt, like, over their nose as, like, a mask, as if that's, like, doing anything other than, like, nothing, but, you know. Oh, this guy. I never see this encounter. Alright, let's make sure I do the the correct fucking shops now. So they're just like, oh, I don't need to do shops. Why would I do a shop? LOL. What is a shop? What do we sell? Talisman, Star Pendant, Protect Vest, and the Guard Source. And then buy 40 needs 10 potions. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Just under 8 minutes. So, in Chrono Trigger, when you do New Game Plus, since the whole point of New Game Plus in Chrono Trigger isn't to like give you the ability to like replay through the game to like get new stuff or anything like that, it's to there are like 13 different endings in the game, and the only way you can get these endings is by beating the game at a certain point. And hold on. So to beat the final boss at like the halfway point of the game, you have to have New Game Plus. You're not gonna be able to do it otherwise. Oh, this is wonderful. So to help you with that, the developers, what the fuck? What is this guy, immune to Mayo today? Hello? This is bad. This is legitimately bad now. I'm actually concerned. Is that 6? I think that was 6. Damn, that was dumb. I should have defended there. Well, Barrett's definitely dead, but the question is, will Tifa survive? Oh, wow, everybody survived that? That was so bad. How did that happen? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I was definitely expecting at least one person to die there. Alright, good. That doesn't compound Barrett any worse than he's already compromised. Although, granted, I don't really need him for much more after this. It's just dying and, what the hell? The train sequence. Right? No. No, not even that. But yeah, sorry. So, JJ, to further explain, when you do New Game Plus, the developers added an extra gate at the beginning of the game. So when you go to the Millennial Fair and go to Luca's telepod, the right telepod will have a little sparkle in it. Like, you know, what you would normally see for like a tab on screen that you would pick up. But if you go and activate it, it's a portal that takes you right to Lavos. So, all you do is max out a file. You know, full stats on Chrono and Marl, full levels, highest stats, all that stuff, best gear, yada yada. Do New Game Plus, and then, you know, max, you know, put Chrono best gear on, give Marl. You don't even need to give Marl that much. You just need to give her like, you give her the helmet. That's all you need. It's for status protection. Honestly, she doesn't really need it. She's so strong at max level anyways defensively, and you don't need her for offense. Chrono's just doing Luminaire. That's the whole run basically. It's just like a bunch of Luminaire spam with like some optimization with other moves to finish the phases off. Okay. Oh, oops. I always forget that. And then it switches. Right. Make it stop. You again? Oh, there's a trick. So, if you saw that shadow that I swam to, if you swim right, I was a little too, I wasn't close enough. I need to be more left. But if you get Cloud around, like right on that shadow, the dolphin will do it in one try. If you miss, then you just press square again immediately. Don't move at all. Just press square right again, and it'll put you there. So it's super quick. Like, if you don't want to try the first one, all you have to do is press square twice. Dolphin will do, like, the second time the dolphin will put you up there. So. Oh, dude, honestly, I didn't know that until I started running the game. I would have never figured it out on my own. You don't think to just, like, spam it. Like, oh, I'll just keep pressing square until it puts me up there. Ha! That'll work. And developers are trolls, so here we are. Shut her up. Oh my god. Okay, that's done. Alright, let's remember to do the shops. I was just thinking, I made a major mistake in every run except for New Game Plus. Like, mistakes that have killed runs and I've had to reload saves. Except for RE4, because I actually kept that one alive, but... Alright, what am I doing here? 1 high potion, 2 hypers, 10 tranks. But yeah, so this has been pretty bad actually. Now that I've really thought about it, like I fucked up the end in Metal Gear. I skipped the crown in RE4, and then I completely fucked up on I'm like spacing it right now. Oh, right, yeah, Shinra Tower. By skipping by missing that shop. So hopefully CT doesn't go that poorly. Although it's a lot shorter, so hopefully I don't have as big of a problem. But, I mean, it's longer than MGS3 and RE4, and I messed both those up. But there are bound to be some bumps in the road. Considering this is the first time I was ever doing this. Some of these runs I haven't done in a long time. Yay. Alright, so next up, we get to see if Birth is going to be good to us or not. In terms of Bravers for Cloud here. The only problem is, because of this loaded save, I'm not sure how many Bravers I have. So, we'll see. I'll have to keep track. I'll have to do a good... I'll have to pay good attention at the end of the battles to see. I've never actually had Yuffie at this point. I've only seen her, like, once this early. Yeah, the song's name is really silly, too. It's like talking about Red standing on his hind legs, basically. Oh. Ugh. Encounter before Genova. Eat my butt. Eat my butt. No, not the sleeping gas fog. No, no. I'm gonna fall asleep now. No. Psych. No. Bye. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, Claude. Come on, Claude. You Claude. This song, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ah! That is the worst possible outcome of that move. Oh my god. Stop on Cloud. Wow, 2 single W lasers. That is really dumb. This has been a horrible fight. And the single tail laser? Wow. What a troll fight. Yeah, and I guarantee you Genova dies before Cloud can get this limit off. Lame. I definitely didn't get cross slash. There was like 3 bravers. Whatever. Oh, that sucks. Hey, you didn't miss much. Just missed a bad Genova. Okay. egg. So many encounters. Holy crap, man. Jeez. Oh, shit. Man, I feel like I'm getting a lot more encounters than normal in this section. Let's get some right arms. Sad. Sad. So, sell White Cape, Motor Drive, Ether, Sense, All, and Fire, and then buy 31 Molotovs. Oh, and I could buy a Phoenix Down, I think, as well? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Good old safety. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink during this section. So I will be right back. Well, not after this section, after the Golden Saucer section. But I will be back after that. You're right. I'm just gonna cut stream. I am about at the halfway point of how long I expect the stream to be. Got done RE4 a little quicker than I expected just because it was more than I got. Well, no, I guess Metal Gear took just as long. No, they were both decent runs, honestly. I did them both a little bit faster than I expected, and we'll see what happens with FF7. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, just in time. Ugh, God, I have so much to do here in the casual incentive playthrough we're doing. Just like multiple sessions left to do, for sure. But, that's okay. Oh wait, no, wrong one. I always mix up the routing between the 2 times that you come here in the speedrun all the time. Like, Chocobo Racing? No, no. No, battle. Alright, so... Firing. Bronze angle. So, armlet, power wrist. Long range. Oh, right. I just did that wrong. There we go. Okay. That's an important one, so that we don't get firing stolen, and obviously get set up so that we can do all the enemy skills coming up. Oh good, I didn't even get a chance there. Old man is just another PUBG victim. Couldn't find a gun before he got shot. Okay. So now we gotta get some laser. Neither have I. I've never played it, but so for like about a year leading up until I started streaming, I would watch streamers that I normally wouldn't. Like the biggest streamers. So I watched a decent amount of Ninja and, you know, people like that. So I got some sort of a grasp on what was going on with PUBG. But I mean, all those Battle Royale games play pretty similarly. Hey, I needed that. God damn it. That sucks. That was my safety. Well, hopefully I don't need that. Could I get an encounter sometime today? Hello? Game? Game's like, encounters off. Wow, it's never taken me this long to get Deathclaw encounters. Holy cow. Finally. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one again. Damn it. Yeah, right? Steal my Phoenix down. There we go. I never really liked Dr. Disrespect. He always just rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't think I ever actually watched Shroud. Okay, so I still need more Bravers. Isn't he good at, like, FPS, though? Doesn't he, like, compete on in some FPSs? Or am I just, like, assuming that because of the games that I think he plays? But yeah, anyways, I watch those guys to try and, like, get a better grasp on, like, what makes good strimming. So, like, that's how I learned how those games worked. Because otherwise, I never played anything like that before. No crit! Oh, please, no crit. No! Oh! I honestly don't know where I have a safety save for this. You never need a safety save there. Ever. Dude, this marathon has been a mess. Oh my god. He just had to crit there. He just had to crit there. Because Barrett was already low on health because he got killed against Motorball, where he earlier got crit. That's the second crit that's killed him this run. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I think we're gonna have to skip ahead again. I don't know where I would have a save that's close to that. Yeah. The next save I have is... oh my god. Yeah, all this stuff's way higher. Yep. And then that's... Yep. Wow. So the next save I have is right before Materia Keeper. So we're skipping, like, all of Cosmo Canyon by doing this. Otherwise, it's going all the way back to outside Junon. Not inside, but we'd have to redo all of Junon. That might even be all bombs. We might even have to do Bombswell again too, looking at that level and the time. Yeah, that's too much to have to redo. So, again, I apologize that we have to keep bouncing around like this. But that one's out of my hands, dude. I have no control over that. That was just like... what do you even do there? Like... he doesn't crit, no one dies. What a mess. Alright. So, we scroll ahead to Materia Keeper. See if we did the menu. Okay, looks like we're good. Alright. I honestly don't... ugh, so annoying. I'm so mad. Alright, let's fight this dumb thing. Ah. Lame. A little too early. I was kind of concerned that the tick was going to happen there. That's just bad timing. But whatever. We got through it. Oh, gee. Game really doesn't want me to finish it at all. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, shit. Did not want a mini Interior Keeper. That is not how we get it done. There we go. Ouch. Okay, we're good. One tick. Two ticks. No! Stupid. Stupid. Lame. Very lame. Can we, like, not get pincered this time, please? Be great. Oh, I didn't buy tents. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Go back. Ugh. Man, I am just trying to sabotage myself so badly right now. Really bad goal. I've had two instances where I've had to reset and load a save farther ahead than I was. The first time was my fault. I completely missed a shop where we buy like 40 grenades that you use in all the bosses in Shinra Tower, and I didn't realize this until I was already in Shinra Tower. So once you go up the pole to the upper level of Midgar, you can't go back down. So I had to reset, and I didn't have any saves up until the 69th floor after you beaten Rufus. So I had to skip all that stuff because I didn't want to redo the whole run. Because like the only save I had was in Wall Market at that point. I don't normally safety save that early. There's normally no need to. So, but obviously I'm skipping. I'm forgetting to do a very important shop. So, and then the second time was not my fault. Dying crit Barrett on the last hit on his death counter, and Barrett was low enough of a health that it killed him. Like, if he had done normal damage, Barrett would have survived, but... And obviously I don't have a save anywhere near dying. Not for safety, at least. There's nothing really going on there. So I had to reload. I had to load a save at Materia Keeper, because that was the only save I had anywhere near that. Otherwise, I would have had to start over at, like, Junon before Bottomswell. So, we would have been redoing more time than we were even skipping there. So, I'm pretty disappointed, to be honest, because that just completely fucks the time on FF7. There's no way to, like, reliably know how fast this run is going to be, because we just skip so much stuff. So, I'm kind of like... I don't know if I just want to skip the split entirely, because it's just gonna be, like, wrong. Like, it's gonna be, like, a time that's not real, because of all the time we skipped. So, by, like, you know, jumping forward in saves. You luckily even have the safety saves on the carts, or on the memory cards, because... If not, then we would have been totally screwed, and I probably would have just been like, fuck it. Like, this was a nice try, but I'm not gonna restart one of the runs. I probably would have just either moved on or cut trim. But we're okay still. We're not bad. We'll see what I say if it happens again, but I don't... Most of the points where the run can die now, I'm safety saving normally, so there shouldn't be anything like that. But I could be wrong, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. Like, this was my concern with doing this in the first place, was like, because a few of these runs, like, if you make a mistake, you can make it so that you can't advance any further. You know, it's not like RE4 is not really like that for the most part. Like, you saw, you know, I fucked up that crown and we still were able to get through. It just was a lot slower. But, like, there's stuff in these RPGs, like, if you miss something, you're just fucked. There's, you know, you're already so handcuffed by how low level you are. And all the things you're skipping, item and weapon, and you know, like everything like that. So any major mistake, like not healing. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Got to revive Tifa. And I don't have Big Guard equipped. What? Hold on. Who has Big Guard equipped here? Oh, Cloud has Big Guard. Oh, okay. Okay, that's huge. Alright, we're not doing Big Guard here, that's right. You had to attack Tifa there, didn't you? Son of a bitch. I'd rather have Kate Sif be down for this fight if I can't get both of them. What? No? Oh my god, dude. Would you fucking go on Cloud, please? I hate this fight. I'm wasting so many resources. Okay, now we're okay. Actually, I need these anyways, so fuck it. Oh, hey, I don't. What the hell? Oh, right, because I loaded a different save. Crap. I'm gonna have to get that back. That was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, that'll definitely be a save. Like, Red Dragon will be a save, Demon's Wall will be a save. Yeah, now I gotta fucking get his limit back because I'm a moron. Wow, that fight went so badly. Yeah, normally, like, when I was running this every day, I was normally doing Materia Keeper, Red Dragon, Demon's Gate, Schizo, and then, like, I think Ultimate Weapon. And then Carry Armor, Diamond Weapon, and then that's pretty much it from there. It's like Hojo's a joke, and then the rest of the run is just whatever. Yeah, I don't normally do any safety saves before Materia Keeper. There's usually no need. I mean, obviously, if you're going to be stupid and completely forget to do a crucial shop, then yeah, you're going to need to reset. Or, you know, in my case, reload. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna skip the split. We've just skipped too many parts, and it's just not. It's not a realistic time. Like even if like we lose a bunch of time later on. Where am I? Why do I have so many of those? Do we buy that many? I feel like we don't buy that many, but I could be wrong. Alright, got the limit back. Now we're good. And then I'll do the same thing, like, I was originally gonna put the MGS3 split in after the fact, but it's not a legitimate split because of having what we had to do to skip the end, so. So it's not really a good time to keep. So. Right, no. I get that. I'm not saying it's not good from an entertainment standpoint. I'm just saying from like a split standpoint, like I'm not gonna keep those times. Like it's not real. Cause like I plan on doing this again for future anniversaries and stuff, so. Might as well keep the times that are legitimate and go from there. What am I doing? Battle, right? Yeah, battle, because I'm getting the thing right. But yeah, I'm happy that you guys are still enjoying this, despite my shortcomings at running the games. But you know, it's a good lesson for next time, to pay a little bit better attention, and also just to make sure I'm paying better attention in the RPG runs, and also actually all the runs really, because even though RE4 the mistake didn't cost me the run, it definitely was a big ass mistake. So just pay better attention. Like I know I'm taking this casually, so I'm not as worried about my times and everything, but I still need to be able to complete the runs. So. Well, I appreciate that, Yuffie. Yeah, it's just, you know, for next time, I want to have a good comparison, but looks like a couple of the games we're just gonna have to do them fresh and go from there. And again, it's not like these times are anything I'm ever gonna submit, but it is nice to see how you improve over time, and this is one interesting way of doing it, because this is like how do you like, how are you at each run, like just off of your muscle memory alone and not having any study time or anything. And this is like an odd time too for me, because like, you know, I haven't been on Metal Gear for that long, and it's been long enough. Excuse me. It's been long enough that I can definitely get rusty on RE4, which I did. So it's not like I was good enough at the run that I'm on that I won't fuck that up. And it's been far enough since the previous run that I've done so that I can still fuck that up. I am running on a PS2. This is on a PS2 or a PS2 Slim, yeah. I also have a fat PS2 that I play my actual PS2 games on, but for some reason my Slim laser is deciding to not read PS2 discs anymore, so instead of buying a laser and replacing it and all that dumb shit, I'm just gonna use both systems until one stops working, and then I'll fix it from there. That's basically how it's gonna roll. Although I think the Thick might be able to play PS1 as well. I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. I can't remember. It's been a long time since we even tried using, so. Yep. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. Whatever. If I do it on fast disc speed, yeah, but I didn't do it for the run because I forgot. I mean, it's probably still faster than PS1 without the fast disc speed, but it's fastest with the fast disc speed. Nice, JJ. Keeping them numbers up, I like it. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. Well, I appreciate the support, guys. Well, I certainly appreciate that, JJ. You got a long ways to go. Rainbow Moon. What is that? Time to get me some of that tasty death blow materia. Yummy. Nice strats. I like that. Rotating the charging. Smart. Some big brain strats right there. That big boss 180 IQ shit. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare! God damn it! Ugh. Why, game? Why? just had to, didn't you? You just couldn't resist. You just couldn't resist. You just had to fucking ruin it, didn't you? Fuck you, game. Game, you suck monster weenies. How did you ever think about that, game? Eh. Well, JJ, the next one I'll know exactly when it's happening. It'll be New Year's Day. That'll be the partner, I wish. That would be the affiliate anniversary stream. Oh, I don't have steel equipped. Well, time to go. I forget where it's better to grind for this limit, but I will do it outside and probably die. But whatever. Whatevers. Hey. Okay, good. Time to go. Guys. 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 I'll probably have to buy some more fucking Phoenix Downs at some point, the way this is going. Yeah, JJ, my first stream ever was June 9th. I'm an idiot and thought it was later, so I didn't check to see. And I was planning on doing something like this in the upcoming weeks, thinking that it Hold on, sorry, I just want to make sure I don't need to do anything here. Okay, no, we're good. So this should have taken place last month. Pookie, thank you for the 100 bits. The rainbow unicorn biddies. You can't hear it? Why? Is that true for everybody? What? Really? Let me try something.
Get ready for fun, Fry. Nowadays, we have a type of game played entirely on video.
We call it a video game.
Video game, you say?
Oh.
Gee,
Wow,
you
that's
mighty
dumb.
spacemen of the
Okay.
future will have
I know
to
what
show me
happened
how.
there. I see. Wow. Alright, so I've been doing that all the time. You didn't hear the second one either, Yuffie? Or just the first one? Oh, shit, wrong way. Okay, yeah, no. That's so dumb. I didn't realize that, but apparently I need to have desktop audio unmuted at all times. Otherwise, it won't play those. I didn't realize those were considered part of the desktop audio. I thought they were their own thing. Okay. Oh, okay, you heard the second one. Okay, good. I was like, fuck, that didn't solve the problem. What's the issue here? Okay, so I just don't mute desktop audio ever. Alright, that's kind of cringe, but alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm playing stuff in the background that you're not supposed to hear or anything. It's just... next time I do practice, I can't really, like, mute the video. Where am I going? Not that way. That's for sure. But thank you for telling me, Pookie. Because people surprisingly won't say anything about stuff like that. Don't ask me why, but... Can I leave, guys? No? No? Just gonna liquid poison forever? Just non-stop? Unlimited liquid poison for everybody? But yeah, if you guys ever notice stuff like that, like, please let me know. Cause like I could hear that fine. I've never not heard those, so. Exactly. Yep. You are a sleuthy detective. All that Veronica Mars is rubbing off well on you. Oh wait, no, not that one. Oh well. And, Goal, were you talking about the Temple of Ancients theme when you were saying you love this theme? Sorry, I didn't, I was preoccupied with the alert stupidity to properly gauge when you said that in comparison to what was playing at the time. Gotcha. I figured. Because the song playing before that is the theme on, or not the theme, but the song that you get when you're in the... What's the thing? Tiny Bronco. This is one of those soundtracks where, like, almost every song I could totally believe being someone's favorite. That's why it's one of the best. Oh, Sephi, you're always up to no good. Wow, that took a long time. What was with that? I thought the game soft locked for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, if the game had soft locked there, I probably would have just been like, alright, this is the game telling me I need to give up. It's like, you found a new soft lock. Go to hell. Oh, I should do the menu first. What am I thinking? Now we can save. Alright, let's see how bad I am at ATB waiting. Yeah, let's definitely not save over that. That would be really bad. Oh, we saved over our casual playthrough. Enjoy getting raised by the community when you have to replay the entire game over again. Alright, let's do this. Wow. Alright, you can't reset. During a fight. Like, just... this game. This game. Fucking Red Dragon. Got a troll. Just gotta, right? Whatever, I expected it here. That's just, like, really stupid. I mean, I probably could have just healed there, but... whatever. It's like, the only... like, that exact move is exactly bad there. Like, anybody else doesn't matter. Because, like, Tifa can be revived, whatever. But, like, Cloud needs cross slash. So, like, he can't drop. Because, like, getting cross slash back is not simple. It's not like, oh, okay. No. It takes a lot of time. And luck, too. Because you actually have to have Red Dragon attack Cloud enough to get the limit up. Before you blow out through all your resources. Keeping big guards up and such. So you don't die. I mean, we're only level 17 here. Definitely not supposed to be this weak at this point. Alright, you stupid dragon. Leave me alone. Let me win. Stop being a jerk. Jeez, come on. Ah, it's a little too slow. No! Fuck. This guy. Do I even bother with the potion? I don't think so. Okay, what I do is go this. Come on, Tifa. You got this, girl. One time. Bang! Get the fuck out of here, Red Dragon. You're a punk. And you suck. Take a nap. Trying to steal this shit from me. Get the hell out of here. The only person that's gonna ruin this marathon is me, alright? Hello? There we go. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oops.
Cloud, don't touch it.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to try something, actually. Sorry, I'm just adding some notes, changing. Because I wanted to try this out with counterattack and see if it helps. Since I'm a little more conservative in how I approach Demon's Gate, I want to see if the extra damage from the occasional counterattack will be of any help, or if it's just going to throw off the timing of the wall stuff and it's not going to be worth it. Alright, Demon's Gate, let's go. Well, that's too bad. I'm just gonna let this run and start again. That was unfortunate. I mean, I probably should have just healed there, but I wanted to get an attack in with Tifa death sentenced before I did that. But Demon's Gate knows, man. Demon's Gate is like so sentient. Like, it knows exactly how to fuck you, and it does it every time. It's like, oh, all it has to do is not this move. And it's like, oh, not this move, let's do this move twice in a row then. On the same turn. Fuck! Obviously, there didn't really get a good idea of how counterattack worked. Wow, it's that quick. God, that's so annoying. Okay, at least it's a different start. No crits, okay. Come on, game. Ah. So lame. Oh, dude, give me a second. I can't even fucking heal. This fight. This fight. Okay, JJ. Yuffie, you just love that meme right now. Ah, man. Wow. Man, come on. Dude, fuck you. Oh my god. Back to back double rock. That's just like... That's just so amazing. This game is so horrible. Why does anyone play this game at any time? You can't have me. I'm taking myself out, motherfucker. I'm out. Wow, that's like some absolute fucking bullshit. Alright, let me grab a drink. I'm gonna waste our time on this crap. Let me pause real quick. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, go to the bathroom. If we're gonna be sitting here grinding this crap, then give me a minute. Alright, back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I was going to originally expect, but whatever. Alright, that was closer, but obviously getting double rocked is like just what the fuck. How do you recover from that? But it's alright. We'll just, you know, bang our head against this for a while. Really? Really? Alright, well, that's great. Okay, so it's a 57, so I need to get her dead before 27. Let's not say we did that. Thanks. I get you're not going to attack Tifa anymore, but you just, like, not crit people. Great. This might be slightly risky, but I'm going to work with it. She needs to die at some point anyways. Oh, wow. That was a double crit? Oh my god. Okay, we're in real trouble again. Awesome. Let's risk it. For the biscuit. Okay, we might be okay now. I can't. Ah! This has got to kill him. This is our only chance. She's gonna turn to stone. Nope. What to do here? Oh, is she toast already? Yep, she's already stoned. Yeah, fuck, I wasted too much time there. Merciless. Motherfucker is absolutely merciless right now. That was better, though. Just the Petrify on Tifa is so bad. Because, like, reviving her and setting her up is such a fucking pain in the ass. It's so hard. Like, doing the other characters, it's like, whatever. You can do it. But with Tifa, it's like, because you have, like, extra things you have to set up with her. Like, the other guys, it's just, like, Tranquilizer, and then, like, you either keep their health high until you big guard, or if it's, like... Oh, oops. Wrong load. You know, you either wait till the big guard's ready, or you just big guard again. Based on where the timing of it is. Nice. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Can kill Cloud easier and not care about it. So... Why did you have to go there? I have no idea. That was really dumb. Oh wow, nice, that works. So I'm just not gonna heal Cloud here. So I'm gonna heal Aerith first. And Potion Tifa? It's probably too low. Let's cure her. Alright. Please, do not crit here. That's all I ask. Perfect. Nice. There we go. There we go. That was pretty damn good. Like even with a petrify, that was still pretty good. All right, there we go. Demon's Gate, suck my balls. Yo, what's up, Scrit? How's it going? That wasn't too bad. That was like, what, 5th try? Or 4th try? Either way, not terrible. Definitely not great, but not terrible. I wish it was the final farewell. Fucking Kate Sith, you suck! Alright, well, that's definitely one of the hardest parts of the game out of the way. So, now we've got really not much, as long as I don't, like, soft lock Shell Hut skip. I don't think that'll be an issue. And if it is, we could just time travel again, because fucking why not at this point? I've already done it twice in this game, in this run, so this run's time is irrelevant. I'm not even gonna keep it. I'm just gonna skip this split once we get past the game. What are you surprised at, Yuffie? You just happy that I made it? Or are you surprised at my not PG-13 speak? Oh, I'm gonna swear whether chat wants me to or not, Pookie. That I will be doing. Oh, well, Kate Sith does suck. Kate Sith's the worst. Oh, Yuffie. Yuffie, Yuffie, Yuffie. Yo, JJ, how'd your exercising go? No, that is not why he sucks, Yuffie. He sucks because he sucks. He's a spy that's so fucking obvious about it that the party knows the entire time, but he just, you know, has Marlene, so we have to keep him in the party. And plus, he's not even a cat. Like, he's a fake cat. Like, that's just awful. I was like 4th or 5th try Demon's Gate, JJ, and then, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, you didn't really miss much. I just finally got Demon's Gate. That's about it. I got a pretty good meme where Demon's Gate double rocked me twice, 2 turns in a row. And it completely wrecked me. But it's okay. Shit's gonna happen occasionally. Demon's Gate is ruthless, so these things happen. But I was just saying, now we've got pretty much we've got like Genova Life and then Schizo as like the only real trip ups that can like really hold us up until like carry armor. I mean, I could definitely fuck up on anywhere. That's obvious. I've proven that over the last 10.5 hours. But assuming that I don't completely have like brain stops. No, this is real Zach, so this is fake cloud. It's like so incorrect of an interpretation of what actually is going on. It's like someone who read the wiki while they were like drunk. Like, that's fake cloud. Kaikona. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I gotta do it outside. Duh.
Heh. You can't PHS when you're in town, dumbass.
Yo, I've been running the AC like all day, Scrit. I knew it was gonna get hot, so I was just like, I don't even want to deal with this. I'm gonna be in this room all day. These computers and monitors are gonna be running forever. I'm just gonna burn the AC all day, just say YOLO. My tax dollars hard at work. So after the harp, we try and get Cloud's limit. Okay. No tax ever, debated. Yeah, that's like 8 degrees Celsius hotter than I want to be dealing with ever. Oh, right. Because we sleep. Right. That's why you don't Fury before, you fucking moron. Come on. Use your brain for like half a day. Jeez. Yeah, no, that's just not... That's not where I ever want to be. Like... And I know the conversion. I just don't care. I prefer Fahrenheit. It's a much better temperature gauge. Would, like, somebody attack Cloud? What is this? Does Tifa have, like, lure on her or something? I figure with 5 people, we'd have a much better chance of Cloud getting hit occasionally. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually heal her. She can actually kill one of these guys through the counters? This is ridiculous. That's exactly what I want, Yuffie. Oh, come on! Yes, please, continue to attack Tifa and Sid. Why would you... There. Finally. Crap. That was ridiculous. Sure, game. Whatever, dude. Thanks. Let's save just in case I screw up the Shellhead skip and get soft lock. I really don't want to tempt fate any more times than I already have today. Pretty sure if I have to do any more time traveling, I'm going to cry and or quit and or both. Oh wait, no, not, sorry. Second one, not first one. I would hope so if you're typing in my chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be kind of scared. Yuffie. Down. Spooky ghost. Spoopy. Woo. I am terrible at telling stories like that. I have a terrible memory, so I just forget chunks. Just like make shit up and make no sense. What's up, Varese? How's it going? Are you asking me, Aerith? Because obviously you're allowed to be here. Even if you are a spoopy ghost. Yes, you are allowed to be here. Don't let anyone tell you different. For those of you who have the screen name Aerith, feel free to look away from the screen, as you may see something that you don't like. If you don't.
Hiya.
What are you making me do? Whoa.
Oh, I just remembered. Did I leave the stove on? I'll have to think about that. Oh, crap, I did. Hey, Claude, do you mind turning off the stove? I think I left the gas on.
Oh, sure, Aerith. Yeah, that's fine. My marble! And you guys haven't invited ghost hunters over yet? What are you doing? Oh, wiener. Alright, no aqualung, no aqualung. Nice. Oh, rip? I fucked that up? Please don't hit Tifa. Oh, Tifa. Yes, please keep attacking Sid. For the love of God. Tifa. Yes! Okay, phew. Whew! That was close. Not killing Aerith in the remake would be a incredibly huge mistake, and would take so much from the story that it would just not really make any sense to do it. Other than to just be like shock value, like, oh, we're doing it because we're doing it differently this time. Like, it's just what makes Aerith's character so important and interesting is because she doesn't need to be alive to still be the most important person in stopping the comet from hitting the planet. Like, that's what's so great about Disc 2 is like all the stuff you do in Disc 2 is like whatever. It doesn't help Aerith at all, and really the only relevant thing that happens is in Disc 2 is getting the northern crater opened up so you could actually go down there and fight Sephi. Yeah, Aerith, you picked a terrible time to join. But I'm still glad you're here. I'm just sorry you have to see yourself get kebabbed. See ya. Yeah, there are a lot of things that if they changed, I would like. It would really depend on how it's changed, but I could probably see myself not being angry with it if it's done in a way that is like tasteful and makes sense. But I don't see any scenario where Aerith living makes for a better story.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what the fuck?
Like, in retrospect, made no sense, but at the time I was just trying to try it because I didn't really understand the mechanic enough. Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid asshole. Wow, okay. Oh god, Vanilla Ice is nearby. Run! Run! Bruh! Bruv! Bro! Wow! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, how did this guy get on the elevator? What the fuck? Oh, come on! Wow, that was dumb. Oh, great. So this old dude wants to trade for our Naga et porn. So obviously we're gonna trade him.
Follow me.
That's not where I was standing, but cool.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, that's actually really bad. Please don't run. Please, 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 please. Oh, come up! What?
I think you're doing well.
Ah! Again with the shot. That guy's a... We're free! Woo!
What? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the hell?